Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he finish? Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea really could have done without this. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Mbappe was steaming forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pelé, played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Mbappe, powering forward here. Vieira. Platini. And it's Kubo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Oh, that's fabulous. Pepe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, good ball! Nicely aimed pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. Pelé could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pelé. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rice.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Hakimi, lofted in. Platini is always looking to break lines. Well, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And it's Hakimi. Looking tidy in possession here.
Kubo.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Xavi does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. Kubo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. And it's Vieira. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Showing good feet. Look at the space here. Out towards the flank. Cross from Hakimi. And it's hoisted clear. Kubo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Kubo is onto this. Kubo! It's bounced back off the post. There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Dieter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pull it, constantly looking for the ball into the box. Very nicely done. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. Pele. Rice. Kubo. Vieira. Hops for safety. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kubo has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Pele.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Pele goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Hakimi. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pele. Great vision. He's got away, tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Short changes him with that pass. Xavi. And it's Hakimi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good take, and is he in?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, this looks sharp. Pull it. Looking to play him in. Ronaldo takes control of it and he's on the move. Turns and goes back. Up he goes! And the lead stays intact, just.
Bullet clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good-looking delivery. Cleared without hesitation. Played out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And the referee brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shot. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he spark a counter here? Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Real chance here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rice spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's had a hit. And it's Rodri. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vieira. Tchouaméni.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cruyff. Can he get it through? And the through ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. And this is Rooney. Pull it. Mbappe. Hakimi. Pull it. Vieira. And it's Vieira. Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe! Tchouaméni. Cruyff, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Rooney. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Half-time getting close now. And it's Hullet. Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's had it taken off him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Hakimi. And here's Cruyff. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alaba. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Rodri. And it's Vieira. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. Rodri, played out wide. And that has found him in acres of space.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. Mbappe touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Cruyff. Now it's Tchouaméni. And this is Rooney. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Great vision. Tries to play it through. It's Rooney! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira. And they can counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. He's picked his way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, what has happened here? Roberto Carlos.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Chelsea finding their passes. Oh, this looks sharp. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kubo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chelsea must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Chouameni knocks it into space, and that has left him in a heap. And this is Cruyff. Hakimi proves too strong. Well, that has not gone well. Quality ball.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No, that's been intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Hakimi. No, again there's no way through. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Rodri. And this is Hullet. Hullet! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Kubo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Thuram tries making a foray down the right. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rice. Quarter of an hour played. Rooney. Now it's Hullet. Still goalless. And it's Rooney. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. Rooney proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Rooney. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? And the counter is on. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hakimi, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Hullet. Ah, that's a fine interception. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's searching. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Punched away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rooney is wide and looking to get onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
In with the challenge. Well, that has not gone well. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Ibrahimovic. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's superb. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked. Rooney. Rooney takes control of it and he's on the move. There's the shot! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Chouameni. Kaka. Now it's Rooney, driving forward, looking for options for movement. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Mbappe. Kaka quietly revving up. Hakimi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Kubo. Milan looking to pass their way through. He's got away. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a good run he's making there. Rodri. Vieira. Chelsea finding their passes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he comes up trumps again. This is their second corner of the game.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's being urged to shoot. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Hullet. Bout of punt. Mbappe! Hullet. Rooney. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? And this is Ibrahimovic. And he shoots! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! That's tidy. Maldini. Rooney. And here's the chance to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Kubo carries the ball down the right. And he cuts out the supply. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Rooney. Kaka. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And that's really well manoeuvred. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Kaka. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the...
Hullet appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Hullet. It's a pretty loose pass. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chelsea get their 4th corner. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets... So that's it, it is all over. Chelsea played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Strong running down that left flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here? Oh, they could be caught out here. Look at the space. Beckham! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he plays one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for options for movement. Rudiger. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Serginho. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Ødegaard. He's found a way through. Ødegaard. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
Oh, and the shot! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He can run onto that.
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ødegaard. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared without complication. Well, that has not gone well. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found a way through. Ruben Neves. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Shot, surely! And that would have been some goal.
Ødegaard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Modric. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard. Ruben Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bebeto. They get a throw in. Tomori. And it's Ødegaard. And it's Serginho. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Nice physical challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Bebeto. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to thread one through. He's got away. Beckham. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. He scored! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger gets a foot in here. Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Has a look and plays it forward. Bale. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Ruben Neves. Modric.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. Modric.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Modric. Azar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now can he find a finish? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he shoots! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And the lead is extended still further.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a good foot in there. Bebeto. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tomori. Bebeto. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Sticks it away! They're back within reach! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's Bale! Oh, what has happened here?
Cambio en el América. Número 13. Entrará al campo.
Serginho.
Número 7. Cambio.
Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Ruben Neves cuts out the pass. Oh, super ball. Vinicius Junior! They want to be quick to recover this. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! One-on-one! And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's Ruben Neves. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulart proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just cruising! They are cruising! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is!
Número 19.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little depth.
He's having a go!
Número 9.
No, not quite. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bebeto. Carvajal with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tomori. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, just skips past. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Madrid have it back, and he's given it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Cristiano Ronaldo, a huge performance, answering the call. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Giorgio Scalvini, is a very formidable defender because he's so powerfully built. He's got great technique too, he's very calm and patient in his whole approach. There's no rashness to his game, nothing is left to chance.
Yeah. Thien! Oh, it's come loose!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gehi is there to clear. That's a cute ball. Musiala. Now it's Yamal. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, not quite. Musiala. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He is through here. Italy have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score.
Goes for a shot! Goal, Italy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Italy have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that is a little undercooked. Italy looking to pass their way through. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gehi. Chelsea are trailing against the run of play. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Rummenigge has it out wide and in space. And he shoots! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have...
Chance for a shot! Now it's Ibrahimovic. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's there to belt it away. Well, it was clear. Oh no, what has happened here? He's got full. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
taken back almost at once.
There they go, hunting again.
Toure with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party Overly willing to compromise. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Cruyff. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milan are looking to go forward now. Played into space. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look up and drives it forward. Shifted it to the flank. No goals as yet. And it's Ronaldinho. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there. And the shot! Goal! Milan! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. That's really well cleared.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And Hullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. He gets big! And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff. Hullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that was very necessary. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Nedved gets into a good header! Chelsea do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Lovely feet. And it's Yaya Toure. Out towards the flank. Half-time getting close now. Yaya Toure conjures time and space where few can. Ronaldinho. There's the shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things
There
up.
will be 1 minute added time.
He has a look up, little pass back.
Really got in his face.
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And right on half-time, that is telling. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little...
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
With the owner of a
It
blue
is quite a
car
game,
parked outside the
breathless
stadium
and
gate,
laced with
kindly
excitement.
remove it, as
Yeah,
it's
they're
about to
ahead,
be towed
Peter,
away.
but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's being shifted off it. That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now it's Hullet. Great pressure, plenty of it. Cruyff making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely worked. Cleared away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get it clear again. That'll be a throw-in. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he lines up a cross. Thuram getting this one clear. Oh, what has happened here? Thuram gets it away. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good-looking ball. That's Nedved. Yaya Toure. Lam. Lam is always looking to play quality balls. Hullet. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Maldini. Vieira knocks it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Ibrahimovic. Number 5, Johan Cruyff. Number 10, Gullit.
They've played it short,
20,
and this is Bale.
Coming on the field.
Now this could...
Bale.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Number 23,
Raul getting this one clear.
Number 22, Bellingham. Number 6.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vieira. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's fabulous. In with the challenge.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nicely spread. Zanetti. Shot, surely! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's bustling through here. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that should get the job done. Played out to the left flank. Bale could move up a gear here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And here's Gullit. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Great ball, and Gullit! He should have put that one away.
Gullit clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Rodri does well to get it back. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries to thread one through. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Real chance! It's hit the upright. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's it. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And now I'd just like
How
to
do you look
read
back
out
on the
our
game
fan
then,
club
Jim?
members.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Oh, terrible pass. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy, for me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Pedro Neto, he's making a real surge on the left. Well played, important challenge that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Beckham. Now it's Drogba. Can he get it through? He shifted it to the flank. In towards the back stick. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Played out to the right. Aim forwards. Vietnam do look happy to keep things simple here, Jim. Hit the byline and get it in the box.
Well, they've certainly got the players for it, Peter. When you've got guys who can whip them in like that, you want to be giving it to them as much as you can.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Back in once more. And the ball is out of play. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Beckham. Beckham wriggles his way through. And it's Maicon. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Hullet. Fired deep towards the back post. Yaya Toure. And it's Ronaldinho. Well read, nice interception. Hullet. Vietnam finding their passes. Now it's Pedro Neto. 30 minutes gone. Pedro Neto finds himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Beckham, good driving run. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. And he's managed to get free. Elects to cross. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nedved, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Suarez. Michael. Hullet. And here's Hullet. He can run onto that. Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Michael plays it all the way forward. Foot in. Ronaldinho. Collar has given away a free kick. And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Gives it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedro Neto. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Hullet. And this is Luis Suarez. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Hullet ready to try one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Drogba. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And this is... He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Oh, that's a key interception. Michael. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nesta clears it away. No, he's not getting past him there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto goes on a charge down the left. Nicely shaped ball. Dida.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's a decent clearance. Milan are looking to go forward now.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Vieira. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto gets into a... Oh, what a climb! He scored! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a little off target. Lam. A probing pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Didier Drogba.
Raul.
Number 22, Pedro Neto.
That's an imaginative pass.
Number 17.
Milan really might just end up kicking.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. Do not write them off. Back they come. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just...
He's got tall. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Kola has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this.
Could be danger here. Goes for a shot. Oh, yes, it's there. And that has raised the roof. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Vietnam take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Milan looking to pass their way through. Strong challenge. That can leave a mark. Hullet. Michael. Vieira. They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Hullet. Number 7.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Coming on the field.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Johan Cruyff. Number 11, Makalele.
Spread it left. Nice control. Oh, that's delightful. And that's it. Vietnam can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Nedved might just make this. Rummenigge. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot, but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Hullet. And Hullet! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a super give and go. And he's straight offside. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Ibrahimovic. A probing pass. Out for a throw. And this is Ned. He's having a shot! Goal! Milan! Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Hullet, he's going for goal! And he's taking no chances there. Yaya Toure.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pepe. It's a searching pass. Nesta proves too strong. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chelsea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Hullet. Maldini is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Toure has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. It's just beyond his reach. Rodri. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Oh, this is a very good run. Nedved. Zanetti. Now it's Ronaldinho. Hullet.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Mbappe. Leicester with the foul. Hullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That looks a cracking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Yaya Toure. Nedved does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Milan disappointing in the end there.
Has been indicated.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Substitution on the field, number 21. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Kaká.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Chelsea do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And for a moment you felt that was... And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Almost an hour gone. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Cut it
well,
out.
He got rid because he was under pressure.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Thien. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right.
Shot, surely! He has done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And the finish!
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Yaya Toure. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gives it back.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Johan Cruyff. Number 10.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Thinks about the shot. Backward it goes. Oh, that was vital.
Number 2.
Bullet, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Number 9.
Raul.
Bale. Substitution in progress.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's Bellingham. And he welcomes chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Chelsea complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
And a quick reminder
Kaka,
today, everybody,
on the score
to make
sheet
sure
3
to put any
times,
litter in the
very
bins
much
provided.
the man.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Chelsea leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And a chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's in a good position here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Out towards the flank. And it's Marquinhos. Engages and forces him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Hernandez. Rummenigge. Oh, super find. Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Sticks it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Koundé. Hazard. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lazio have got it back and they'll have another go. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Threads one in. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal! Lazio! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Let's takes a shot! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk cuts it out. Hazard. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal! Lazio! And they get themselves in front! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Lazio get themselves into the lead. Bullet tries to pass it through. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's been won straight back. He's through here. Van Nistelrooy is on his own. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Steaming. It's Hazard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Some good work on the right flank here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball, and he's in. Goes for a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Played into space. Howson. And it's Marquinhos. And it's Hazard. Lazio looking to pass their way through. This looks promising. And that could set him on his way. And there's the end of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Rodri. Maldini. Oh, good spread. And now the breakaway. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hazard, and it's made its way to him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's a cute ball. Howson kept aware, And it is reclaimed easily. Nicely shaped ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Howson.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Koundé with a beautifully timed run.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Chelsea have reclaimed it.
Coming on the field.
Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 7.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Lazio finding their passes. The less said about that pass, the better. Maldini. It's a pretty loose pass. Azar driving forwards. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Lazio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, shooting chance! He can get that clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Good ball, good take. Decent chance! And that could have brought them level.
Rummenigge is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
And that's not going to trouble anybody. And that has gone straight into touch.
Substitution in progress.
Bellingham. And that's another throw. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance here. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through? He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! And Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Shapes to shoot! And he's there to clear it.
2 added
Oh,
minutes
that's
has been
neat.
indicated.
Well, what's he giving here? Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. And he's missed altogether.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
A header! And it's there! Up by 3. And we're done. Chelsea have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please join
How would you
me in
summarise what
wishing
we've
all
seen
the
today
best
then,
for
Jim?
members of
Well,
our
look, it
fan
was
club
very
celebrating
one-sided. Their
wedding
players didn't turn up for the
anniversary
first half, and then...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Great chance! Rummenigge. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Lazio finding themselves unexpected. Van Nistelrooy! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lazio with the corner, they're first. De Bruyne goes short. Now the delivery. In he goes again! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And he can clear it away. That's a throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. De Bruyne. Dink through.
Lazio clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Maldini goes on a charge down the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bellingham. De Jong. It's Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's come loose. And Van Nistelrooy! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yamal. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong. Might be danger here. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Van Nistelrooy, Neymar. Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham puts his... Bellingham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Bellingham, looking to play him in. And the shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea are... He's having a shot! Sticks it away! A goal at a really telling moment.
De Jong really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pepe, now it's Vinicius Junior. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Rummenigge, now it's Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's half-time here. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Chelsea shapes to shoot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's been shifted off it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot, and he shoots! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely weighted ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Picked out, and the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Rodri. And he's in on, can he finish? No mistake! And they've got their lead back. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Chelsea take the lead.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ball played right into his path. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. De Jong. Vinicius Junior. Colette. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 16, Rodri. Number 10, Bullet.
Lam plays it short.
14,
Over to the left.
Junior. Coming on the field.
That is
Number
good
5,
strength.
Johan Cruyff. Number 2,
Now it's Mbappe.
Thien.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution in progress.
That's going to go a long way. Chouameni, and he's worked it through. And it's Maradona. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pedri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Chouameni has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that's fabulous. Played out to the right. Oh, that's delightful. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Rummenigge finds himself offside.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedri.
4 added
Now
minutes
it's
has been
Mbappe.
indicated.
Balde. Mbappe. That could spell trouble. And a chance! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball.
And the referee